They found us alive.
I shall strike using power once.
Come on!
Feels like I'm making progress.
Incredible. This power feels stronger still. Amazing! Great moves back there.
Hello, hello! Didn't quite,
That solves that.
didn't quite see you there. Just kidding. I knew what I was doing. I'm doing one last lap, and then we will actually do this place done. There we go. Things might be a little very much done, I guess.
Very impressive.
Marvelous.
I may have put in a little work. If you can't really tell with all classes now being second strings.
Impressive. Training has paid off. My
And the reason you don't see any second strings right now is because I don't have any. I have run out of 4 strings.
What an elegant fighter.
Let's push through!
Great job.
There we go.
exemplary.
Boom, boom. Boy, Master is ridiculously good for Overworld because it heals HP and like it's such a good thing.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant. Hey, great job. We made short work of them.
But yeah, I did this probably like for 4 or 5 hours after stream.
Oh, wow, we did it.
I did not.
Amazing.
I did not be healthy with the grind this time. Unfortunately, I probably did a case of overgrinding. Maybe a little bit.
They found us.
I'll show you what we're working with my party after we do.
I can feel greater power within.
There we go. Pretty much after I can get up to where I went to the top tower, I'll show you where everybody is standing right now.
Come on!
Hey, great job. Yeah.
All right.
There we go.
Get ready, everyone.
Boom.
This power is fierce.
All right, how's that?
There we go. Hell yeah. Let's see, what else have I been doing? Read some more comics.
Our enemies have discovered us.
I'm right here.
Same as ever.
Now I'm comfortably in the 70s,
That was me.
where I'm reading my comics.
I knew we could.
Nice to be out of the bloody 60s of my read through.
Amazing. Great move back there. I knew you could do it.
Exemplar.
I knew
There
you could
we
do it.
go. Yes. 60s, not really my jam.
On your toes.
But I don't think that's really surprising.
This power grows stronger still.
Like I don't think anyone who knows me would be surprised that my
Come on!
enjoyment of media does not go to really old school media.
Great moves back there.
That's the way. We found something. Let's take it with us.
Yeah, when it comes to kind of reviewing old media,
Our enemies have discovered us.
Come on.
Very impressive.
Incredible.
here we go.
Power feels stronger still.
It's fight off like me.
I knew you could do it.
There we go.
Let's
I
keep
knew
moving.
I could count on you.
Alright, so now that we are now up, let's take a look at how my ridiculously long grind has been. And before I do, I do have some hero roots. Who should I give? Yeah, I'm no longer being as, I guess, one way to describe it is as stingy with this stuff anymore. Actually, before I do, let's take a look at how things are looking for people. So yeah, main character, 60%, everything unlocked. Got a good grasp of every OE thing, and now I am slowly working on quite a few things here. Next is Stroll, who is doing pretty decently. He has maxed out his main class. Hey, Hulkenberg, I have maxed out one of hers, and I'm maxing out the other one. I want both of them done. And then I don't know what I'm going to do with her. Ismay, I got him close enough to assassin. Ooh! I didn't realize he could get Summoner now.
This, right? All right.
Let's give him Summoner.
I'm counting on. Of course. Oh.
I now have
Power
6 of
swears
those.
forth.
Yeah, as you can see, pretty good gains all around. Alright, before we go to the place, let's make sure I actually have a good mask on. So yeah, I might have went a little ham. But before we go, before we move much more forward, I think the smart thing to do is to finish more Social Link. Because we finished another one.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I could have told you that. There's always hope.
Is that what you believe? Then the power of fantasy has given you strength indeed. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the
Whoops.
reason.
What's wrong?
Sorry, things backed out for
by
a
the way,
second.
Did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However,
I think that's going to be more of
I
a
did
story
arrive
thing
at a
that's going to
conclusion
happen.
of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means the story has to
This room
happen.
is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The
Alright,
scholar in
come on,
search of
voice.
utopia.
Tell me anything.
Keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I may be snarking a little bit about the voice, but I think it is interesting that this voice is clearly an actual character.
Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
There we go.
Welcome.
Yeah, if you see my numbers are a little high, I will say not fully on purpose. But anyone who knows me knows me. Alright, Summoner. Yeah, this is going to be rough.
What now?
How many of those did I get? I have 14 now. I can probably instantly get something up there.
What do you
Alright,
think?
let's go in. And let's be reckless. Let's not even try a type match. Let's see how this goes.
I beg your pardon, but... However,
Gangway! Magic Seeker!
So what are you? Oh, okay. You're good with this.
Like all evil I'll give you
Nice!
Magic Knight! That's not up close and personal. This is just what I need. You hit their weakness.
There we go.
Now you answer!
Fire! Who should I beat down first?
Right in their weak spot.
There we
even
go.
my strength will be... I pray you're ready. This'll be over soon enough. I call upon a royal soul.
Boom.
Let's work together. No, let's go. Burn! Still here?
Boom.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
Ha Oh, that went way too well. God damn. God damn.
Right then.
Shall we away?
I know the thing with these towers.
Well,
You always keep exploring. That went way too well, man.
This is...
Talisman of the Divine. Alright, those are two new talismans, so I'll just throw that at the That's a guy. You know what? Nah. We'll worry about that later because we'll go do some shopping and stuff, I guess. So today's main thing I think I want to get done is deal with all the other culture wonder people.
More to learn.
I can feel my power grow. Very impressive.
I knew I could count on you.
There we go.
Greater power within.
But I also think one reason fights are not being as hard on me anymore, not just because I might be a little high level, but because I'm actually using second tier classes finally.
I imagine that would be of use.
Yeah, nice work. Our enemies have discovered
Let's push through.
There we go.
amazing. Great move back there.
But by the way, I kind of want to show something because I think it's funny. The money I have right now, I did not use merchant once here. I did use merchant once and I'm already a millionaire.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Stay down.
There we go.
Good one.
Nice.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
There we go.
All right. How's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there. We've been spotted.
There we go.
Add it to the collection.
Impressive. Your
Nice.
training has paid off.
Nice, nice. Everything good.
They noticed us.
Such an elegant fighter.
There we go.
Down. They're onto us.
There we go. There we go. There we
That's fine.
go.
Looks like it could be useful.
Alright, before we go, let's do a check. Do we have anything that is 19? No, we don't. So we can go.
What now?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Of course I am. Nah, it's not worth it right now. It's really not. We did everything. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay then. Got it. Now that you mention it.
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
Time marches on, and the age of a
The
new
new
king
king
draws
draws
nearer.
nearer. Alright, only 5 more days. And I think at this point I'm going to be dealing with Cultist runners.
Now what am I to do?
All right then. Let's go.
There we go. Let's get this guy dealt with right now.
Ridiculous.
Splendid.
We defeated it in one turn.
You've been a real help to me, you know.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Courage, I did need courage.
I'm off then.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. All right then.
Just gonna take a little look around what's going on.
I can't. What are we to do?
The Opera House probably was the peak of this game. I'll be honest, I don't know if this game could ever catch up to what the opera scene did. Because we all knew something was going to go down. Things were not going to go well. But it's so that this game is actually very well written, very well thought out. And I can see somebody making the claim, even if I don't agree with it, making the somewhat, in my opinion, weak claim that... Sorry, just give me a second to formulate my words a little better.
Ridiculous.
I can see somebody trying to make the argument that some things in the story, like the Welka stuff, some could argue that felt a little worse, or they didn't let it really fully cook.
How about it?
Oh, yeah?
Well, pretty good.
There we go.
Looking like.
Exactly.
All right then.
Hey, you.
Hi, my. What do you want to do? My sins.
There we go.
All right then.
Hey, you.
Just take a look around for funny little dialogue things. You know, taking it a little easy today.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Oh, is there anything for debates? Probably not. Like, who is there left to debate?
Is this the prince?
The only person I think that is left that I haven't seen in a while is that Roger guy, and he kind of sucks at everything.
All right then. Where to?
And if you're like in the back of my, being like the back of my head, and you go, wait, who's watching again? Exactly. Because I was thinking like, oh wait, there is a guy that existed.
All right then.
If you're going, wait, who's watching? What is Jake talking about?
A sweet rain blesses us.
What that means was, my point was already made for me. Do, 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 do.
That's it, now. What's it now? Till next time. What'll it be?
Alright, I want all of these. That's what I was kind of looking for.
All right.
Next, I know the other one is in Port Bloomheim,
Let's go.
around this area.
That is a menacing sky. I'm just...
Awful weather.
Is this the prince?
How to handle this?
Look at that.
I've no idea.
Yeah? Awful weather.
I'm just... That there? Now that is a menacing
All right
sky.
then.
Let's go.
Do I have enough gold beetles? Yeah, I'm doing some basic cleanup shit right now.
What now?
Hey there.
Ah, one more? Fuck.
All right then.
Let's go.
How tragic.
No.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown. Whoa!
Can we talk?
Alright, just looking at
Can we talk?
what I have. I don't need that.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
I don't need that.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Don't need that.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Yeah, I need that.
All right then. Where to? Let's go.
Alright, we'll go to the Gauntlet Runner. And we'll deal
Alrighty.
with... Probably Milo. Milo's so annoying.
Right. Well then.
Don't even know why I do that anymore. Alright, real quickly,
Now, where was I?
we have some experiments to do more.
Welcome. You have...
Alright, I have a lot to work with now. There we go. I can summon actual Persona monsters because of course I can. Alright, mostly done. Mostly done.
Oh,
Suddenly that's probably new summer form is now suddenly a lot more useful than what it was before. It's a cool idea, but I feel like the execution's a little muffled because when you this way upgrade, you feel like it's a downgrade.
So, you got a plan?
Yeah, we're taking down another candidate.
Now then.
There he is.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Let's
He's
go.
the most important to take care of.
What to pick?
Alright. This is the last new thing, I guess. Or the last cookie thing ever.
Hey. Hold up. Right then. Hmm? Oh, nah.
Man, the Samuel gets so excited. Alright, ultimate disc is in my grasp.
Let's not.
I guess I'll just read a book. That's kind of where I'm at this point, right? Is this the wisdom one? Yeah, wisdom's one of the ones I need to work on.
All right.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
Ah, that would be Milo.
We can do this!
Keep your wits about you.
Milo! You're not getting away from us now!
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, to be
I
fair, we
suppose
would never
there is
trick.
one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Just leave this to me.
We're not just gonna let you
I
win.
pray you're ready.
Let's teach him a lesson. Let's all
Go. Oh, you're weak to that? Oh no.
Let's moving to the front. This is just what I need.
Let's go. Start it!
Pugilant!
There we
Magic
go.
Seeker. Blue
Boom.
ray. I'll show you. Come on.
Me! This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians! I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice. Masked Dancer! Is there another way?
I'm pugilant! Taunt me!
Boom.
Here I go. Healing.
Guess we'll go back to healing.
This is just what I need.
Boom.
Oh, how amazing. Oh, lovely.
I can't control myself.
Now who's friend and who's foe?
Taunt me!
Boom.
Oh, how wonderful.
Oh, you.
You retreat.
Petals! Scatter!
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Alright, nice, nice.
He's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
Maybe not.
You must
I won't die easy. Gotta stay calm. Time for you to get some
Nice, Basilio.
Oh, how wonderful.
That's what they get when they mess with you. I call upon a royal soul. Keep it together.
There we go.
You truly are revolting.
No.
Boom.
I bid you all farewell.
Tough one.
Magic Seeker!
There we go.
Magic Knight! No need
That
to
helps
worry.
us out.
Thank
There
you.
we go. Everybody's back at full.
Masked dancer!
You know what?
Fire!
Going to let that go back to me because it does nothing.
I bid you all farewell. Pugilant! They caught me!
I can do this. This may be Magic Knight! Pierce! Oh, sure don't give up easy.
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul!
And then I'll do that again.
I bid you all farewell.
Because it raises a tone for him. Ow!
Amazing. Oh, you see that?
No way! The captain's been Magic Seeker! Can't tell who's friend and who's foe. Basilius been Magic Knight! Don't you know who this is?
There we go.
I can't.
Basilius looks pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Basilius
Even
about
my
to collapse.
strength-
Magic Seeker! Hang in there!
Boom.
I bid you all farewell. Scatter like petals. Scatter like petals.
Basilius been charged. Behold this power. And know who your friends are?
I can't control myself. You see that?
What? The captain's been harmed.
Souls of kings,
Give me strength.
Idiots!
There we
Don't
go.
Magic Knight.
They caught me!
I can't control myself.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
Brilliant!
No, you've done it!
Oh no!
Juna's been charmed.
All right!
We're your friends.
But
enemy.
they're still
Oh,
bleeding.
how wonderful. Basilius down. Wow. Someone get him under fight. Basilius got knocked down.
Alright, let's start over.
Idiots!
Things were getting ridiculous. I can make this work.
We're not just gonna let him win. Let's teach
Now
him
is
a
the time to
lesson.
defend.
You think yourself my equal?
We're not just gonna let
can
him
do
win.
this.
Let's teach him a lesson.
Boom.
I'll give you the if I can get close now for a grand maneuver.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Fire!
That's your opening, Captain.
Never mind.
I pray you're ready. I'll show you. Come on!
Caught me!
There we go.
This is wrong! I bid you all
Enhance and then meal, right?
I bid you all farewell!
Vitus power! Burn! Nothing?
Boom.
I bid you all
So it's
farewell!
best we do it at the very end, but that's fine.
Behold the power of Cardian! Pugilant! Sharp!
There we go.
The situation is changing. Here I go. Hang in
That
there.
helped us out.
This'll be over. Watch me.
They caught me!
I won't hold back! Fire!
And then boom.
I bid you all farewell!
Erase him a torn.
How amazing. You must be charged.
All right!
You can't tell friend from foe.
Do I really have nothing for charm?
No, not items.
There I go.
Here I go! Follow my lead!
Dell wouldn't do this.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Oh, how wonderful.
You think yourself my
Can't tell who's friend and who's foe.
I can't control myself.
Ah!
Alright!
Let me! I bid you
Alright,
all
his
farewell.
heads.
Petals.
Oh, how wonderful.
You must behold this power. I can't help now.
I owe you one.
Boom, let's heal everybody up. Fuck.
I can't control myself.
You truly are
Can't
revolting.
tell who's
Stood that, eh?
All you bits.
Let us combine our powers. Finish this. Let's do this together.
Absolutely hideous.
Maybe something. Watch me. You can count on me.
Boom.
Thank you.
Thanks. Vitus power.
And let's do the better.
I bid you all farewell. Behold the power of
You better be ready.
Got us.
About bloody time. Here I go.
Basilio.
hideous.
I must concentrate. I'm sorry, everyone. Don't. I'll show you.
Thanks.
Boom.
I'm grateful.
Hideous. Absolutely hideous.
And boom. The strat works.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Vigilant!
Tough one.
And if we all work together,
Boom.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
I
Horse but true.
I am beautiful. Surely you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
in any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Okay. Not bad at all.
There we go.
Well, that settles that.
I don't know why they even let that thing happen anymore, because, especially at this point of the game, we would naturally be number 2 because of the story, right? Oh, you should probably do nearest then.
No harm in. Keep this to. Ah, lingerie.
Well, isn't this
All
a
right.
dilemma?
Oh! Yeah, I have that quest. I forgot
What am I supposed to
part
do?
of the Miro. Oh, yeah. How many quests do I have? Oh, only 2.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
I'm in trouble. Ah,
I
lingerie.
can't believe it.
You! Hey!
There we go. You! You!
Hey.
You!
All right then.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go to the bloody cartridge runner.
Got it.
I already do the... Alright. Actually, one thing I want to check. I need... Oh, God! Alright. Well, we'll worry about that later. We have Neelix to deal with.
Quite.
The penultimate part of his story.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
What the hell?
Whoa.
Yeah. No.
Doo, doo.
Say.
Leave it to me.
Thank you. A great help. This is a trial I must overcome. Right then.
Alright, we have another quest. We'll probably do that first then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Then we'll take care of Randolph.
Luis.
The deadline.
Let's go.
Now what am I to do?
You heard this?
See, that's such a good smug face.
All right then.
Alright, Grand
Where
Triad.
to?
Minor God.
Let's go.
Nope. That. Do, 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 do.
With all of you,
That's...
I see.
Huh?
Jin of all people? The one without even a face? But has a terrible face?
Then... Not on my watch.
There's a runner.
Well, we know what we have to do then.
Go.
Defeat Jin's face.
What now? The freedom of a wanderer.
I want to switch things up a bit.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Yes, we will always use the toilet. Every single time. And my luck increased. Worth it.
This is...
Can you imagine somebody trying to save scrub the system and make so every time, like, theoretically, I feel like you could get max luck that way.
What do you want to do?
But would it be worth the grind?
Now then.
Oh, not on my watch. It's your call.
Great.
What to pick?
Alright, we'll just read more books. Wisdom is what we need to work on, and that would just be faster.
All right.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. However, the case of Jin Dulz was something altogether different. Standing firm in his path is the party's gauntlet runner, there to take back what Jin stole from Nurse.
That can only be Jin.
What?
We can make short work of them.
You people!
Lick his eyes.
Why are you here?
We could ask you the same thing. Why'd you steal Neris's relic?
I had no other choice. If I can't prove I'm useful to Luis, then he'd kill me. I thought if I could find him some kind of treasure, some token, I could win his mercy. And your engineer, he's the one who made a runner fly. His secrets are bound to be valuable. Maybe valuable enough that Luis would spare my life, but... damn it all! I don't give a damn anymore! All I have to do is slaughter you all! The royal magic's nothing to us anymore! Anyone can be killed, so I'll take your heads and serve them up to Luis on a platter!
My cue, I think. Let's have a
There we go.
ingenuity.
little people left.
royal soul! Maybe moving to the front. Magic Knight! I can do this.
Alright, let's see what this looks like.
Okay.
Not that good.
Let's work together.
Not that.
Win.
Alright. This is somewhat scary.
Down! Someone
Ooh.
get him behind him!
Curse won't kill me.
Basilio got knocked out.
Clear off!
Alright, time to rethink what we're doing.
Time to teach this little thief a lesson. Magic Knight! A bit no one here fights alone.
Got it, boss.
Great job, Juna!
Even my strength will be needed.
That is
Let's get
not worth 2 spots.
Time to teach
Moving
this
to the
little
front.
thief a
This is
lesson.
just what I need.
Hey, pushover. Come and get
Oh,
me.
souls of kings, give me strength.
Kahulin!
Who should I beat down first? I love this path. Let's do this.
Let's end this now.
Come on!
Oh, annoying.
Boom.
Strength.
Ow, ow, ow.
Cursed.
Juna's
Won't hold back.
If she attacks, he'll get reflected back at her.
Is there another? We'll do this together. Here it comes.
Alright, ready horse.
Holding back.
You thought they slowed you down.
I call upon a royal soul.
That helped us out.
I'm grateful.
That helped.
Everyone, I take my fullest power. Not this time.
For victory!
I shall
Devil Summoner! Cerberus!
There we go. Nice, nice, nice.
I feel so heavy.
Ow.
Come on!
Useless.
Oh, annoying.
That attack.
Juna's got a hex on her.
Let's
If she
split the
attacks,
beds.
he'll get reflected back
We'll
at her.
combine our strengths.
Captain, they've slowed
There
you
we
down.
go.
Royal sword. Still up?
Juna, careful! I'll show you. You've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Boom.
That was helpful.
Just take them down one by one.
My strength.
Come on!
So slow.
Bring it.
Devil Summoner! If she attacks, Cerberus! You'll get reflected back at her.
Boom.
I'm sorry, everyone. Juna, your speed's down.
The freedom of a
One down.
Win.
Cuba, we can hold this power.
That helped us out.
Watch yourself.
I'm
There we
grateful.
go.
Let's go. You leave me no choice. This is how it ends for you.
Captain,
Oh,
they've slowed
souls of
you down.
kings, give me strength.
Cerberus!
Boom.
You let him
Nice.
All right.
Hey, focus up, Basilio.
Soul hacker. Scour.
I'll show you. Behold this power. Don't bore me now.
Alright, come for me.
Come on!
Seriously?
Come on!
That attack.
Take
I
this.
can't believe this!
Come on!
Oh, annoying.
My
My shoulders.
Alright, that was not the strat.
You devil summoner! Cerberus! You absolute
Clubs.
Judah,
The freedom.
careful! Looks like you've got several ailments.
You give me no choice.
No need to worry.
Boom.
Thank you.
Come on.
Seriously?
This guy's spam is awful.
Choice. Bring it.
Devil summoner! Down! Cerberus! You fight their weakness!
From souls, do your thing.
Judah, careful! Looks like you've got several ailments. Watch
tough
your
one.
back. Magic Knight! That one didn't hit.
Oh, god damn you.
Come on.
Feels so slow.
Take
Ow! Basilio, I can do this. Slower. Cerberus!
Boom.
not like
Judah,
you.
careful!
Absolute.
You better be ready. Several ailments. Watch your back.
You give me no choice.
There we go.
Down, Captain.
Heal everything. This guy has nothing. He is doomed.
Come on.
I am beyond confident.
My shoulders.
Take this.
Am I cursed?
Juna's got a head
Devil
on her.
summoner.
If she attacks, he'll get reflected back at
Oh,
you.
let's see.
You've got
I
a
can
bunch
take
of
this.
ailments slowing you down,
Alright,
Jonathan.
that didn't work.
Right. Let's make this.
How about this?
You others slow
Nope.
you down.
Win. No.
So it's none of those.
Damn it. No, I'm not done yet. Now it's do or die. This isn't good. Come on.
Seriously?
Juna's got a head magic knight. She attacks. He can take down her back at.
That was helpful.
There we go. Hell yeah.
Fullest power.
Kahulin!
I can take this. Come here.
Nice, Basilio.
Let's take home.
Nice.
Annoying Kirk.
Your turn. Basilio,
You absolute clubs.
Cerberus!
Boom.
No, stop it. This isn't good. This is how it ends for you.
Yeah, he's trying to heal up, but I am taking way more damage onto him than he's healing back.
No, stop
I'll
it.
show you.
No need
I owe
to
you
worry.
one.
Thank you.
Captain, everything slow you down. Cerberus!
Boom.
Help me finish this.
This isn't good.
Yeah, it's just wasting a turn.
Juna's got a hex
Here
on
I
her.
go.
If she attacks,
No, stop it.
Still here?
watch me. You can
I will keep healing because of Hex.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Boom.
You better be ready.
Boom.
This isn't good. How'd you like this?
Juna's got a hex
Let's
on
go.
her. If she attacks, he'll get reflected back at her.
A tough one.
Magic Knight.
You know, it's
Sorry, my mistake.
not going to hurt that
I
badly.
can do this. Cerberus! Win!
No!
This isn't good. You leave me no choice.
Juna's got a hex on her. If she attacks,
They're still breathing. Still here?
behold this power. Hey,
I owe you
Let's
one.
heal.
Thank you.
Let's be safe.
I pray
As much as we want to be dumb.
Wait. I'm sorry. I'll return what I've stolen.
You really?
You better listen up. Don't go getting any big ideas about crossing us again. You just, I don't know, skedaddle and lay low until Luis is out of the picture.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Will do. Skedaddling presently.
I'm
There we
capable too.
go.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Oh, we only have one level left. Only one.
Ah, you got them back! I knew you two could manage it! Most helpful. Ooh, would have been dire indeed if the thief were the one to complete it.
Do, 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 do.
Dire how?
There's something I've got to tell you two. It's about what these relics really are. It was nagging at me a bit, you recall? Why were the relics scattered all across the land?
Alright, I'll be back in 1 minute. Have to take a quick little break. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that.
There must be a reason.
Has to be, eh? I thought the same. As if someone deliberately made sure they'd be separated. You see, in the course of my tinkering, I worked out that these relics could still function as components to a greater device. The trigger mechanism is a bit like magic igniters, but without a doubt, it's something different altogether. Something utterly transcending modern technology. Based on the few clues present and my own technical knowledge, I can only conclude it's a weapon of mass destruction, capable of destroying the world as we know it.
A weapon?
What?
King's magic, or Luis's magic.
You made that sound a lot more dramatic than I think you wanted.
Something even greater. It's a power that could end an entire civilization.
This little thing could do all that. Why even make something so...
Who knows? No way now of telling the creator's motives. But I think I understand how this sort of thing happens. Once you're struck with a grand enough idea, you can't help but bring it to life. As a technician, no doubt they only thought to prove their hypothesis, no matter the danger involved. Only once it became real, they saw the horror in what they'd created. And so this was their effort to bury it, scattering it in pieces across Ukrainian leagues. Hard to say if they plan to put it back together someday, or if they just couldn't bring themselves to destroy the fruit of their labors. Say, old boy, what do you suppose we should do with this?
Or destroy it is the best option.
Let's destroy it. Right now.
I was hoping you'd say that. Truth be told, I was thinking to break it no matter what you decided. I'm grateful you gathered all the pieces for me, but now we know the truth. Wow. Not much else to be done, eh? I hope you can understand.
But how are you going to destroy it?
Couldn't be simpler, really. If we're not putting it together, you've just got to crush the central component. If I'd found this as a younger man, it wouldn't even have crossed my mind to break it. After traveling with you all, and getting to keep working on the runner, it's all been a sharp reminder of why I became an engineer. Technology's not a selfish pursuit. It's something you use to make other people's lives better, happier. That's how I managed to make this gauntlet runner fly. So thank you.
It's all thanks to your hard work, Nerys.
Oh, come now. Going to give a chap a big head. Really, you're the one who gave me the push I needed. So, in that vein, let me pledge my support anew, what? As genius, inventor, and architect of the people's joys.
Alright, time to get his final
The
form.
free-hearted engineer, Nerys, keeper and heritor of the gunner's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
If we can build an engine, we can build a nation.
There we go. Do I have anyone ready for that?
Under the circumstances, we've got to learn to take inspiration from the world around us, instead of mooning and pining over brilliance of the past. Plenty of modern inventions took design inspiration from this sort of relic too. We'll need to work out how to make them safer to operate. Right, splendid. I'm feeling positively activated now. Let's have a proper think for the rest of today. Work out some exciting new concepts together. And while we're at it, would you mind hanging around to watch me break this old thing?
There we go. I'm not surprised it ended up being a weapon, honestly. I kind of saw that coming. Like, they're glowing red, man. When you're pulsating red, you give me weapon vibes.
All right then.
We've got to do it.
What now?
What did you need? Magic Knight. There we go.
What now?
I could do that real fast, couldn't I?
I have retained my edge. My power swells forth.
Alright, there we go.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I have retained my edge.
Alright, let's see, what does this look like? Oh, these are some pretty good abilities, actually. Antisynthesis modes? I kinda like that, but I think I'm going, for now, put you back to Assassin. Yes, like, I'm just making sure I have everybody kind of where I want them. Joel can go wherever he wants, because he did all his homework. There we go.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Who do we have? Iduna. I do Kathlina. I haven't done anything before. For a while.
Hi there. Thing is, Huh?
I love it's like, I saw how tall I am. Fist bump.
Oh, I'm at it. Jeez. Oh.
It'll be fine.
Hmm? Listen to me! Everyone! You're pulling my leg! Hey!
Duh. Bloody hell.
Listen up. You got it. Huh? Ah.
I'm real sorry. That's why. I But come on.
Gary's like, I still have two more with you. What do we do now? I've solved everything.
Thank you.
My whole story is resolved. Where do I go from here?
I've got to keep getting better, don't I?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Alright, so since I have a day, I probably should walk on a couple of my socials. And then I'll do round off the next day. Alright, let's get Mysterio moving. I haven't even touched you. Let's see what even his story is.
Huh? Oi!
Vinka?
Hey. Nah.
Nice to meet you.
Truth is, oh. Speaking of,
Serious?
Thanks.
So?
That's... Yeah.
Hey. Well then.
Do, do, do.
If so, right then. Leave it to me.
Yeah, I finally did something with this.
Listen. What in the world? Hmm?
I think it's quite obvious what's going to be happening on that one. Alright, I think we got the idea of that.
I'll definitely.
Ah, close your eyes.
Alright, I have not done you in forever, so let's actually move you force a little bit.
Greetings.
I have not touched you at all.
Understand? Apparently,
What?
well, and then,
Yeah.
thank you. I'm
Seriously?
It's fine.
Leave it to me.
I implore you. You're all I have left in this world. Understand?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Draws nearer. Alright, so obviously.
Have a look.
Ooh, Bama Life. Awesome.
Hey,
We had to deal with Randolph.
Right then. Shall we? All right then.
Alright, let's make sure we have everything we can have. But yeah, Randolph is kind of the first thing we want to deal with.
Hello.
There we go. Do. Got almost everything from these things, eh? Summon. Black Foss.
Oh. You'll come again.
Alright, I'm going to give the mask. I want you to have the Savior mask.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
There we go.
Right.
Now then, what should we do?
Alright, Wetsu.
Now then.
Last thing left is Randolph, so we'll deal with him.
That's cutting it close.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Alright, we continue reading Future Magic. Hey, keep winding that up until we get that wisdom up. And then all we have left is imagination.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, hell, Rudolph! Battle stations, what?
Go!
Let's do it.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rousant knight to boot! The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rousants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rousant! Now! Come at me! Now's the time!
There we go.
You want the tribes even more divided? Persona! Let that happen! This is just what I need! Light!
Here I go!
Black Frost!
There we go. Hell yeah.
Impossible!
Yuba hit their weakness!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! You're out of here!
I shall cut
won't
down
hold back.
all in my way!
I'll lend a hand myself.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Hell yeah.
A tough one.
This calls for an igniter!
Alright, that's hardly anything.
Shields up!
Watch me! Purify! Sorry, my mistake.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Boom.
Pugilant! Withstood that, eh?
Win!
Here's to you.
For the glory of the
I call
resort!
upon a royal soul! Keep it together!
You, everyone.
I owe you one.
Here I go! Kahulan!
Alright.
Impossible! What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to. You're all just obstacles! Don't you underestimate me!
Yuba!
You better be ready.
Weakened.
Get wrecked!
Cecilia's
Alright, that didn't work.
Get him,
Come
Yuba.
forth, royal soul!
Jonah!
That works.
Just what I need! You can count on me.
Boom.
I'm grateful.
Complete heal.
I shall take my fullest power.
Cerberus!
You're all too easy! The arrogant!
Ha! Dodged. Be dodged.
Your attacks have been weakened.
Take care of
My
the
nice
rest.
spear!
I will fight Soul Hacker! Scour!
He's still up?
Jonah, your attacks are so faster! Light!
Boom.
Don't give up easy! Devil Summoner! Cerberus! I'm sorry, everyone. Yuba, your attack power is weakened.
As one! As the point of a sword, he yet clings to life.
This calls for an igniter! Witness resort power!
There we go.
The next one's yours.
Yuba, your attack power is weakened.
Please don't
Jonah,
let
your
me
attack power is down.
Lend me your strength.
I leave it to you.
Drown.
I can't like anything's on a
You
feet.
alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Tis as Basilio says. And you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
We defeated all of our rivals.
Good. Tis done. To greater heights.
Well, that settles that.
Oh, bloody hell. Every single time, man.
Ah, rosary.
Alright then.
Where to?
Where should we go? We have these.
We've got to do it.
Alright then.
Where to?
Let's go.
Let's keep bringing that wisdom up. It's close. I want it there.
I'm chuffed.
This. So.
Well.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, come on!
You... Somehow... However... May I speak? It'll be all right.
Can't lose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Besides. That reminds me. Okay then.
I'm always so busy when we are going along with
and the age of a new king
Emily's terms, because the least is a sneaky asshole. He's very sneaky with what he does.
It's finally here.
How do we not know he's going to screw us over with things, right?
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this.
Given we have one more month, it's not ending here.
He just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
I know we're not at the end. Stop talking like that.
You would pursue peril.
Great. The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's.
Pokemon, don't get too salty.
But feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
Oh God.
You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone will feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all.
Yeah, worrying too much about what happens next is not going to help anything.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders.
You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis.
Okay, that's
Gotta report our victory to
weird.
His Highness personally, right? It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
Especially since we really don't know what they are planning to do.
So?
I got ya.
That map.
Now then.
You know.
At last.
It's coming up.
Make yourself at home.
Oh, there you are! I was like, where's Ophelia? There's Ophelia. Well, let's get to this completely, totally the end moment of the game. Of course I'm not buying it. Of course I won't buy that type of thing.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from
Well, let's not pretend to be surprised that they found
Against
out.
all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Oh boy.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations.
We knew he was going to do something to fuck
If you
us
call
over.
yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax, and don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Hey. There's a sinking feeling when everybody's like, yes, we are reaching the end. And in the back of your mind, in the back of your very soul, you know it ain't that simple.
Just sublime.
We know it's not going to just end here.
Now, where was I?
Do make yourself at home.
Oh, my heart.
You'll come again, won't you?
It's beating because it's so enormous.
Dear me!
Is this it?
Lower. It's just too much.
Oh.
I think they're going to. Oh no! I just realized. I think they're just going to actually kill the prince. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! My brain is mapping things together. There is a high likelihood that Zora is going to kill the prince and retake the prince's place for real after that. Oh no! I think I figured out the how things are going to go badly.
I love it.
All right then.
Say there.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
But there's no way he'd run away from this.
He was one that set the challenge.
Anytime. Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
He has a flair for the dramatic.
The two titans of this
Oh,
race have finally
the prince is
come
going to be
face to
dead.
face.
Fuck.
Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Oh boy.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now!
Oh god!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Oh boy.
Equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most. And I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Oh boy. I still think there's something next.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. Watch me. We're finishing this. Here and now. This might sting. Great job, Judah.
There is no escape.
I pray you'll learn something new. Kahulan!
We settle this here. Come in! You're out.
The free
Soul Hacker! Scour!
Boom. So quiet, of course.
Come, accept my challenge.
What is this?
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
You got this.
By my spear.
Every take my fullest power.
Cerberus!
Boom.
Swan with blade in hand. I'll run you through.
You defy the
Nice,
rules.
nice.
Die by it. We settle this here.
Master!
Boom.
I
Half
will
dead.
Annihilate you. Can you endure it?
There's no way this is it.
No! I strike to kill.
Here I go.
Cerberus!
Boom.
Let's come. Pierce through them.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
Show them our might. Let's do this.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
We knew it wasn't that simple.
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human!
It's gone. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
Luis has spells to make humans.
Hey!
Does that only happen to elders, or could he do that to others?
Afraid. Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate. In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
I know to put his brother or something, right? That would be honestly a fairly dumb twist.
Are you well?
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried
Retreat.
about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge.
The Elden Sanctum.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Why?
Things went really bad, but let's be real, I was calling that for a while.
Then it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Alright guys, I'll be right back. Have to take a quick Lawson break. Alright, you're back. Let's continue.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
There we go. Find something new.
Hang on a second.
Oh, I'm nervous. Like, not really afraid nervous, more of a thing sits hitting the fan nervous.
This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
So he didn't get here yet. Yeah. I have it back in the fountain.
Why?
Well, one thing to kind of show is, despite my rank going dramatically down,
Alright then.
there is one thing to kind of keep note of. When I saw the game, I was ranked 4,000. I'm still close to the top 1,000 despite everything.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
was no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Wait a minute. Ah, always. I was like, wait. There's a slightly off path there. Wait, those are fairies. There's a few here.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried.
Well,
his
we know
patience
who it
aloud
was.
as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Man, the two that saw our journey seem to be the most devastated.
I must bear witness myself.
Oh boy, this is gonna be hard to see
As his
Hulkenberg
knight,
react to this,
I
man.
must.
Esmeralda!
Beg pardon?
You must hurry. The time has come.
What?
All was for this day. There is still time.
Sure. What?
Hello there.
All right then.
Oh boy. Things have gotten so real right now, man.
Huh? Well... But I... This is...
Oh!
Oh, this game is going to give me a heart attack, man.
All right then.
I have to know everything.
Now what am I to...
Oh, it's you!
Alright, what's over here?
Huh? Wow. What?
Boy, Galka's getting hit with so many things.
About that. Oh, it's you! And yet...
We really don't know what's going on, and things are just getting... We're not getting answers yet. I'm nervous. How am I? And my heart's beating pretty fast.
Come off it.
this way.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey.
What's even going on?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
Wait! This is where every awakening came! This is where every awakening happened!
Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
It took me a second to realize.
For thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
What is this?
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
I wonder...
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Could have been this chosen. I almost think this tournament was something that the king has planned from the beginning, including the whole Forden thing, almost relying on that.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, weren't thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm just a traveler.
Could a mere traveler have borne witness to so many happenings beyond mortal understanding? To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
I'm sorry I've been silent.
Life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart.
A lot is happening.
Born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
So I am... Am I really the cognizant of the prince?
It all began with the novel in thy possession.
So I just formed.
Formed by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Okay. Things just got really real.
What? What is this?
It's not too shocking. I had that idea in the back of my mind.
Well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This.
Yeah, and
for all
and Gallus acknowledged there was a message.
No. But I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But
my voice
I
seemed to
also
change a little
sense
bit
his
as well.
highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and his highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material Magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of Magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure Magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
So some magic was what made the character.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream.
Lee Fantasio.
A self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me.
She said metaphor. She said metaphor. She said the thing.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
So we're actually going to explain who this is.
Who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Maybe...
Maybe
the Elden Queen?
Idea, but
I have
I'm
an
not
idea.
entirely sure.
Come to think
Because
of it, this place,
the
light coming in.
I think
seem familiar.
if it's the Elder Queen, pretty much the father and mother were kind of guiding my character all along.
When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruade, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Let's go.
What now?
Ah, so everything looks different now. Bloody hell. We got some answers at least.
Oh, it's you! Hey!
Things are going crazy in this game. Bloody hell. Alright, time for some more deep lore.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now.
Human?
We're humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
Beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wish to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides,
Alright, the true final form. Oh, that one looks pretty sick. His Majesty.
Let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you because I want to be.
We're getting your final form as well. Awesome.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other
Does it
words,
only work on us, or
destabilizing
does it work on
magic,
everybody?
Turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast
Would that mean Luis is also an Elden?
What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were.
Just a second, just checking something.
In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower,
And we saw that in Yufa's storyline.
Overflows.
We actually saw that happen firsthand.
It can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true,
he could do it to anyone.
All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, If in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then the fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Did he heal anything? Just a second. Alright, we now have this new form. Alright, let's get going. Let's not waste any time. I'm still at the bottom of 1,000. Ugh. To be fair, telling the common people what just happened probably would not do me any favors, because let's be real, nobody would believe this much of a change in the world. Hell, people just learned that their religion is fake. Do you think they're also going to learn that they're all secretly the monsters that they are terrified of? That people will be in denial.
Ready?
We know how much people get into denial.
Stop!
You! Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what
Hey, you
Luis is
think
really
we're going to
doing?
let you do
If
that?
he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard!
That's like the first boss in the game.
But it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Alright, try to finally deal with this guy. But yeah, this is like a weak cover.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
The Prince is exclusive to the protagonist, so you can change it out as you wish.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Wait, what?
Hold on.
Just a second.
No. Let's set it up.
Oh, holy hell.
Let's go. Shroud. Oh right. It's got it.
Holy!
Let's do this together. Maybe something. Persona Master, purified.
Even my strength will be needed. I pray you're ready.
Jack Frost.
Boom! Ow!
I love this part. Let's do this. Destroying's my kind of thing. We can do this. Vitus power. The Blaze Edge. Push through.
I'll give
Boom.
you the performance of a lifetime. Behold this power. Light. More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
I must concentrate. Now is if we all work together.
We'll combine our strength.
Alright, let's see what that does.
Who should I beat down first?
There we go. Eat it, you asshole.
You're okay. I will. Let's go.
Quick, knock them off again.
I don't even know what they do. I just don't want them here.
Persona Master.
You can count on me.
Alright, heal everyone.
That helps us out.
Devil Summoner.
No, not I must concentrate.
You can do this.
Boom.
I'm ready whenever.
All
right.
Alright, we're kicking his ass.
Vitus power. A tough one.
I call upon a royal soul.
Alright, let's heal.
Thank you.
Let's be safe.
I owe you one.
Take my fullest power. Kahuna! I'm sorry, everyone.
Who's all awesome souls? Do your thing.
Go scream. Oh, fuck.
Quick, knock them off again. Regenerate the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attack. Legs are back to normal. We've just taken them out. Theo, we've got to do something about those apples.
Alright.
Let me
Do
handle
it.
those apples. All
Yes.
right, leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in
To the
there.
rear guard. Time for some close combat. Let's go. I'll cut through.
There we go.
Purified.
Boom.
Don't give up easy.
Even I ask for your aid.
It's up to you now.
Or to turn the tide of the battle.
It regenerated the headwind.
Damn it.
Round of wind attack.
Here I go. Wait about bloody time. Let's do this. Withstood that, eh? Let's stay calm. Vitus power.
Let's go.
The bastard got away!
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Well, obviously.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our
What? I played this game for almost 60 hours? Nah, I don't think I aimed for that.
In all, traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yes, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Oh, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
This game has a really good story.
Fairy, Gallica, she who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
So we get the new things and join squad battles. You may gain extra tone icons. Hell yeah!
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
Do, 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 do.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Do, 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 do.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady
But that's not
Clotilde mentioned
anything
the king was a
old.
real idealist
Or
when he
anything
first
new.
arrived at the village, that little by little. The pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably
We
fated
still don't
bond.
know who he is
It
yet.
almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
Dave, you can't do this to me. You can't give me answers and then go, well, we're going to be a little cheeky and not actually tell you the answers. You can't do that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, holy hell. Crazy.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some...
So, how do we stop people from hating my face?
I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing?
No.
Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
This place.
Let's move.
You see?
Yeah. After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is no
Alright, so I forgot to touch to this. What are they going to do?
Until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing...
Belton gives no fucks.
Since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Belton might be one of the best characters in this game, and he doesn't have a social link. He doesn't have... he's not a party member. He's just a great character to follow.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Okay.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Freaking Belton!
We're gambling away his tides. This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news?
The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman!
You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, Churchman?
Bloody hell! Barton is one of the
Let's keep
best.
things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the Flying Palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the Royal Palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O King? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O King. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum,
I think I predicted that very early on.
And yet, what happened to our village?
I think I got that right from the beginning.
Country? cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Gran Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop. What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back! Ah!
Well, there's
that's
nothing
why
we
the
can do
sky's
about it.
grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless.
I don't think we can tell them anything.
Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen. And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Are they going to sit on all of us?
Girl. You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Fordman's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed.
He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but
Holy hell. I thought he figured it out.
in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever
Look
been
at
a fair
this.
contest?
Do blue specs are
This
now
church
evil
bent it to
red.
its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Alright, we are deep.
So irreverent.
Close your eye.
All right then.
Oh, now this. Hey.
What the hell? Look, people are going insane.
Onto sharp this ass.
So we went from the top to having nothing.
Smash it all to bits.
Let's move.
Well, things went to sit. I love this game.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that
I
even
don't
possible?
think we really do.
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on.
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll figure something out.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams.
So our backup
Maria's been terribly patient.
is an
Waiting for you, believing in you.
owner, a lyrical, and a choir. We got this.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Bloody hell. I should probably call it Steve. Barton is a really good character in this game, like, holy shit. I feel like Barton's one of those ones that you don't realize is as good as he is until you really kind of dissect his character. Like, hell, he has real character development.
Your Highness.
Honestly.
Come on.
There we go. Will I be able to beat this game before I get back to class?
The day of the hero draws
I'm
near,
going to try.
which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
31 days. Oh, okay, 31 days.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shalt inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The King's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off,
Well,
let's do it.
obviously I need to do all my social links.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Okay. Game has opened up
Let's put an
again.
end to this.
30 days.
So,
Smash it all to bits.
Mister. Wow.
There we go. Have all of them, kid.
Wow. Thank you.
Smash it all to bits.
Put the drawings in the end. Let's see if I can see the... Oh! Okay. Never realized those were there.
Please, what?
It's okay.
Want in on this?
Really?
Just between...
There we go. Ingredients fist. Alright, so I can only get the Lord. Alright, to get the final thing, I have to do that.
Hey! Hey!
Side raw meat.
Hey!
Miscellaneous.
Hey!
Oh, I had to fist up that last thing. Damn.
What? Hey!
Alright, the game is just giving me kind of all the information I need. Should I call it? I've been going for 4.5 hours.
Excuse me?
Do I have any friends? Who knows?
All right.
This is all right.
Oi!
Ooh. It will be Lord Louis.
Yeah, I'm going to be dealing with some bullshit, ain't we? Let's see. So I need 2. I think this is possible. I think this is very possible.
Ooh, yeah!
Hello. I think I already got that.
Help me, will ya?
Is that the rusty sword?
Much gratitude to ya.
We did it! Let's give it a shot.
This place.
There we go. I already did the quest. Awesome.
Talking nonsense, you are. What is there to be done?
Huh?
I'm chuffed. Much gratitude to ya.
Mission accomplished.
Now then.
Alright. Yeah!
Wisdom. Why, that's...
We did it!
Cheers now.
Okay, we got something done as soon as it started. I guess one of the first things we should do is go to the
Let's head there right
recruitment
away.
center and see if there's anything worth having, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
That's a rough. Counting on you.
Let's do it.
There we go.
We'll face danger here.
Because it's a forest, I can't fly. Got it. Oh god. Do I have time for everything? Because there's also the side quests.
Counting on you.
Got it.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
We'll face danger here.
That's a rough
Okay, find me this one.
I see.
Counting on you.
Okay then.
Let's do it.
All over the place. All over the place.
This place.
Did we call it, guys? I think we should call it.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
All right then.
Let's go.
There's somebody right over here.
Well, what exhortations going on? The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Hey? Isn't that...
Alright, getting that quest done. Oh, not done, but accepted.
Lovely, that.
If you have a spare moment,
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, I get a Lord awake from this. I think it might be the cake.
Lovely, that.
hey?
That would make sense.
What are you playing at?
I don't know.
About that.
Oh, for a second I was like, what?
I appreciate it.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, you can see.
All right.
Increase my eloquence. I don't need that. I need something for imagination. Ooh, that. I still.
Hey? If you have a spare moment,
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Yeah. You guys are a bunch of cultists. We get it.
The world belongs to Lord. Hey, you there?
Well, I guess that's the end of it. Why, you? I guess it's over.
Just taking a look around.
It's only a great justice the only one more is there to be done.
All right then. Where to?
Alright, let's take a look at each place. I don't see anything there.
All right. Where to?
Ah, there's something there.
Let's go.
Humans,
Louise, I could see it.
please.
Bloody hell.
Please.
The world went to sit.
Hello. Grand, isn't it?
Now what am I to do? Cheers, eh?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Please, if the...
All right.
All right then. Where to?
Alright, there's that. Alright, this place did not suck for me. This place might be the only friendly place, I think.
Hello.
Alright. These people won't suck. Maybe this is why we are in the top 1,000. We have this whole island that won't betray me. There's fairies everywhere now. Oh, I have a quest from you. Alright, I was expecting you.
I see. That's...
Alright.
What will you do?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
More trials. I'll take on these trials.
Thank you.
Let's check.
I see. Be careful. I'll see you again.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, there's two over here.
So that's what it's come to.
What?
What shall I do?
So I had to go back to the towers, it looks like.
Let's take a moment.
Okay.
I'm off then.
That sounds right.
Just can't believe it's true.
Is it Luis after all?
Why, you little...
All right then.
I get it. Some of you guys don't think I am the most chill. I'll argue I'm not trying to kill everybody, so I think I'm a little more chill than all you.
Just sublime.
Whoa. It's too much to take. Just sublime. Help me out, would you?
Let's give it a shot. Okay then.
Alright, got to something with the hot springs. It's only released, isn't it? It's only his bloody face.
You there?
Hang on. Isn't that... Yep.
Oh, I just realized I can probably do a lot of sit.
But now,
What's the other one? Assassin? I can fix that.
A new means of protection. I've
There
acquired a
we
new
go.
power to greater heights.
Might as well get both of them, right? I think I'll get my hero. I'll be forced to master this. There we go, we got everything here.
I'm counting.
of course.
I see. A new means of protection.
I see. Fast.
Alright,
All
two
right.
of these.
I'm
Boom,
counting on
boom.
Of course.
I see. To greater heights.
Alright, that's good. Still have a lot of things that need work. Oh, this is some really good shit, really. Gotta work on that eventually. I guess I'll put you to assassin. Pokeball is where I want. I'll put you still there. I'm going to keep everybody to their main classes until they got everything maxed out from those. That's kind of like the main priority. People who can do goofy sit are the people who have already gotten sit done.
Is it Luis after all then?
All right then.
There we go.
Where to?
Why, you
Luis is the
little...
only one left, isn't he?
I can finish fortune. Alright, let's get a ransom moving. Yeah, I'm going just to do a little bit.
You? Hey. Thank you.
But yeah, we'll call it out for this next thing.
You bastard! Now! What?
I?
That's right.
Silence!
Tell me.
Ridiculous.
Well, sure.
Moving on. Hey.
A bluff is a powerful thing.
Listen.
I... Remember your vow.
There we go. Hell yeah.
I will live to my fullest potential. Farewell.
And today we're going to leave that here. We did a lot. Oh yeah, we have been playing this game for almost 80 hours. Not today, obviously. But we'll call it for now. We did a lot today, I feel. Next time, I think it's going to be a big kind of push to get most of the main story done. Not the main story, but most of the side content. But yeah, we have a handful to just get finished. Well guys, I had a good time. Thank you all. Next time is going to be side quests. See you all next time.